What's going on, single viewer? Hope you're doing good tonight. I'm waiting on someone to join, so if someone's joined, I might as well start because it's gonna be a long one. Maybe. So I'm debating whether or not to use these Alab stabs or to go with the WS Stabilizers that come with, because I don't really want to lube USID's stabilizers. Let's do this first. Let's go ahead and let's pull this out. Let's take a look. Go ahead and unbox this thing. All right. So this is Canon keys. Zoom65. That's the licensed Olivia. Keycap set. And I've already tested the PCB, so we're good there. So let me lay this down here so that. All right, come on. God, this tray is. What is going on here? They got the same tape? I mean, that's nice and all. I don't think I want to use these keycaps, but we'll check them out. Right. I got like a little protector with them. Boom. And it's having a hard time auto focusing, but okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll be using these tonight. Got GMK Red Samurai that I would rather put on this board. But we'll see. Gonna need it, I guess, up the chat. We will see. We got gaskets, more gaskets. Oh. And some other gaskets. So this is just like one piece. I don't know. Camera's kind of having a hard time here. So this is just case foam, right? It's foam. It's crazy. PCB foam, plate foam, and then the back of the PCB. I'm at a loss for words right now. So there's just so much foam. I'm trying to keep all this together. All right. Set this aside for right now. Let's get this thing out of here. It's okay, bud. You're fine. Stay right there. All right. So goes with a nice, really nice sturdy case. It's like thicker than most cases. So we have CD. That's our flex cuts. A lot of people have already seen this board. A lot. Got our nub. So yeah. Hotswap. So, a lot of people have already seen this. Alright, and we have a plate. PC plate. That doesn't want to come out. And it's nice packaging, like this nice quality internal packaging. The box came in great condition. Yeah. So a lot of different variations with this board. ISO support, split backspace, split spacebar. I think there's a split shift too, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. And then you get a coil. It's gonna be hard for me to pick this up. Coiled cable there. I mean, for the price point, it's not bad. Like, it's got some faults to it, right? But I mean, at this price point, not a lot of boards are including a cable, let alone a coiled cable. Seems like a good high quality cable. It's thick. I don't like the cables that are like fabric like this because they eventually get like tore up. But it's not a big deal. I mean, it's essentially a free cable. So I would rather have not not included the cable, like to save, maybe spend a little bit extra somewhere else, like a different set of keycaps, or include like a full set of keycaps instead of just like, you know, include like some novelties or something. I don't know. I'd rather have that than a okay coil cable. So here are the stabs with included holy mod, like Teflon. I don't know if that's Teflon, but I think these are Teflon, or the Outlab ones are. I'm not for sure. These are screw in, and I'm kind of curious if I can use these Outlabs or not. But you know, we've got our feet and our little, we probably have to pull it out, aluminum knob there. Looks like they have, trying to see if they included it, and yes, it was from Canon Keys. I don't think my cameras don't pick that up. Yeah. And we've got our spacers, screws, and a couple of Allen wrenches. All right, so we're not going to use this, so let's get this out of here. Now let's take a look at this board. Trying to pick up, my lighting's not that great. Let's see if this is a little bit different lighting, which is I think worse, maybe. Probably can't, you can see it, it's like super shiny. It's got like a glittery shine to it. It's like, I don't know, it reminds me of like some kind of, it's almost like grip tape on a skateboard in a sense, but it's not as rough, of course. But how grip tape on a skateboard has that sparkle. Let's see if we can pick up the, come on. It's not wanting to pick it up. Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. So, there we go. So gasket mount, no screws on the outside. All aluminum, even the weight. But, so let's set that aside. Yeah. Pull right back in here. It's not that heavy, of course. But fully assembled. Let's see. Let's pull it up here and see. I think it was like fully assembled, 3 pounds or something like that. So the front height's 20 millimeters. The assembled weight is 1.3 kilograms, which I believe is roughly around 3 pounds. And it comes with, of course, the case, aluminum weight, encoder knob, flex cut, hot swap, multi-layer PC layout, PCB, flex cut, PC plate, JWK switches, 70 of them, which they come factory lube, but I actually lubed them because I pulled them open and they can be used without lubing them, and there's no spring ping from my understanding, and they sound great, but I just went ahead and lubed them. The licensed Olivia keycaps are doubleshot PBT, and then you got your gaskets, coil cable, storage bag, screws, feet, and hex keys. So a little bit of lag on the stream, but about as good as I'm gonna get it for now. I don't know what it's playing. Let's play something else here. Let's switch it up a little bit. All right. So we can move all this stuff out of play. Let's move this over here for right now, because I think just to be safe, we'll just use and lube the gas. I don't know if we're going to use that. I don't really. There's so much foam in this thing, and I don't really see a need for. Definitely not going to holy mod them. But I don't really see a need for the like Teflon tape. And I'll figure these out. So these are, I don't know if these are their newest, these Wuches, where the wire actually goes underneath instead of like on the front there. So a little bit different. A shot that I used before, so. All right, and we got some BBZ from Keeps for All to throw on the wires. Then some Krytox from 205G0 that we're going to throw on the plastic on plastic. Oh, we're going to throw it all over this too. No. Hold up. We've got a mess. It's not good, but I want to do this. Oh my gosh. Scuff big time. All right. Start right there. And go ahead. Get to open these guys. Which probably not gonna. And switch. Let's see if that's a little better. It's different lighting. It's not necessarily better, but it's just a different cam. What's some of these? So, if you're having a good night to my lonely viewer still. Thanks for stopping by on your Friday night. Trying to put like a decent amount, but not too much here. We're gonna see what's up with these stabilizers. I haven't. But first, oh. I messed up here. I messed up with my mat that I had set out just for this. But we're going to use it. At least for right now. I'll set that right there. Switch back here real quick. Kind of like it like this. All right. Had an explosion of lube. So try not to get too much in this housing here. And guess we'll do a little bit Just a little bit. This is really weird. So I'm assuming you go, at least in these, you're going behind the housing instead of in front, and then hold up, sorry, yeah. Wow, that's really weird. But let's see if I can show that. Come on. Yeah. It's a lot different. Not a lot, but that may actually. Let's check this out real quick first. I mean, it has to be. Excuse me. Yeah, it has to be right, I would assume. There's a lot of wiggle room there. I don't know if I like that or not. Yes, just, but we'll see. Hopefully, I don't really screw something up really bad. You know? We'll just get, I'm gonna go ahead and get these done. Let's get these. Let's go ahead and just knock these out real quick. Probably gonna go wash my hands after this too. This should be the lubin. That we need to do. Let's do this. Wow. We sit and wait. Got an idea. That's Cass right there. Hey babe, check it out. That's who you came here to see, not me. That's my buddy. That's my chubby buddy, my fluffy buddy, I should say. Because he's got a little bit of fluff like me. Tired, buddy. It reminds me of that. What's his name from Guardians? He's like, if I sit completely still.
Drax.
Yeah, or Drax. Look at him, because it looks like he looks like he's dead. If I lay here, one would think. Or what's he say? One might think one's dead. Or not breathing or something like that. Yeah, so I figured lubing the plastic on plastic parts of the stabs with 205G0, and then the wires with BDZ would actually probably be the best. But I probably don't know what I'm doing. So he's a tired boy. I don't know what he's staring from. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gas is gone. Can... Oh. Hold up. All right. He's laying in a different position. Maybe we'll catch him here in a little bit. Back in his sleeping spot. Right, so that should be enough of that. Hopefully, might have to touch something up here. Gotta use a generous amount of this stuff here. Okay. Really weird to me. I don't know if I like it or not. It's like a different. I don't know. Well, there's one. Not getting this. Frame either. I can't. Oh. Well. Whatever. It's gonna be like that. I have a feeling I'm going to be taking these out and putting in some different stabilizers, which we should have done in the first place, but this is one of the things we'll use from the box. Jesus. It's like at an awkward angle. I want to get trying to catch this on stream. Got a little bit on my fingers too. Stuff reminds me of whiteout. It's probably what it is. It's probably just whiteout. And they just charge you an arm and a leg for it. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Try to do this without making a horrible mess. It's just such a weird. Alright, hold on. Maybe this will. Yeah, that's. I feel bad because I got one viewer. Hello. It's my. Hopefully my chat's working. Hello. I don't know who you are. That's fine. But thank you for hanging out.
Maybe they just don't want to chat.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like they can stay anonymous and like.
Maybe they're a serial killer.
Are you a serial killer?
Blink once for yes.
Blink.
Twice for no.
We can't see them.
I know, silly.
So maybe they're here to see you and not me. No, I'm just kidding.
On that note,
I'm just kidding. No. They're here to see Cass.
Cassie pies.
I'm just gonna change the channel name to that just to. All right. All right. One more go. So weird. Gotta really fight with it. It's just different. Different kind of stabilizer, like then on the bottom, it's just a little awkward trying to put that in there. As you can see, I've got it like all BDZ all over me. Oh man. All right. We are done with that. Hopefully. I'm curious to see if those sound great at all or not. I have a feeling they're going to be okay Okay. Oh, yeah, hold up. I got it. Set those to the side for now. Wipe this off. Throw this over here somewhere. Okay, so now still only got one person in here. So this one, whoever's here, if you can chat, got two different sets of, here we'll set can of keys in there. I got two sets of switches. These are the JWKs that come with it, and they are lubed. So they sound pretty good. Sorry, it might have been a little high. But and then we got SP Star Meteor Whites that are lubed and filmed. Which I'm more inclined to kind of use because mainly because I spent more time on them. Spent more time lubing them, filming them. So I'll give you a couple minutes to decide, person watching. Yes, for the JWKs that come with lubed with 205G0, or no, or SP Star Meteor Whites lubed and film. I'll give you a couple minutes and then I'll decide. Can't chat right now, that's cool. In the meantime, while you decide, let's get stabilizers on. Guessing these. Why didn't they put the stabilizer screws in the bag with the stabilizers? Uche? don't put the screws in with the bag of standoffs, maybe? Maybe put them in. These are just regular Phillips head, I believe. That works out. Here. Put this guy right here. Or hopefully I'm looking in the right bag, because I don't, this doesn't look like enough screws. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it is. Exactly enough screws. Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get it. And I've seen other people. If I had enough people in here to tell me to not use foam at first, we would do it, but not enough people in here to tell me not to use the foam, so we are going to go. I think this board just cries out foam, so we are going to use foam. There's gaskets and just foam. I don't even know what this foam is. It was like one piece. That's, there's even these small gaskets. Okay. So I think we want to put this down first, don't we? Just to make sure, I'm pretty certain we want to put and wait a second. Did they miss? Or did I miss? Wait, it's the washers like. What's crazy is did they not include washers? Whoa. I don't think they included. Maybe they don't. Gasket screws, keyboard feet. And then of course they show you the screws very close. Use the small washer under the screw. What small washer? What small washer are you talking about? Because Uche, you didn't send a small washer unless I lost it in all this mountain of foam that we have here. Think. Well, I do have washers that came with these Owlab stabs. So in the same bag with the screws and the standoffs, there wasn't like an included gasket. Unless I'm just missing it somewhere. It's definitely not in here. It's okay. It's okay. Stay right there. You're fine. I don't know. That not that big of a deal, I know, but curious. Maybe it's in here. Let's up this. It should just be our feet. I'm sure that's correct. And then our knob with apparently the set screw is already inserted. Huh. Well, that's a problem when we get to it. No biggie. No biggie, no biggie. Not gonna, since, I mean, they obviously, seems like they only included one gasket. That just doesn't seem right. Oh, look at that. Because it isn't right. No. I mean, that is, I don't know if you're seeing this, but look at that. Man, that does not see. I know what. Wait a second. Alright. How about it? Angrily. Twist it off. Those in place? No. No, they are. Is that right? Hold on. That is right. It just... There's just no... I mean, if I screwed it in more, it's like... not good. I feel like they're supposed to be. I guess I'm not. It's like they just didn't include. I guess they didn't include like the like the O-rings, I guess. So I'm not seeing them. Maybe we should. Let's do this. This might make it. I don't like that. I mean, that's super wobbly. Like, compared to the Bakaneka maze and the screw and stabs that I've set. Maybe I didn't have this in all the way. Let's see. This is what we're gonna do. We'll use these little feet here. Let's see if this helps. It's kind of like, what is it, the Band-Aid mod? But I don't want to use these, but let's set you up here. And I'm sorry, come back paying attention too much to. Oh, what's up, Rob? What's going on, man? Was that you? Just chilling in here the whole time? Huh? You stalking? Where's my view count? Nope, there was another. Okay. I refreshed my view count. I don't know if that view count's working or not, but what's up, man? How are you tonight? actually, let me set. So this is how long we've been going on. Just got here to get some Korean about to hop on. Yeah, man, this semester, me going back to school, it's about to be over this Sunday pretty much. This is so weird. But I'm excited to hop on and actually get back into playing a little bit with you guys. No, so I think I only took 2 classes this semester. I think I'm taking off for the fall to spend more time with the family and just do more stuff in the summer, you know. And then I will be probably gonna go back in the fall. I think I should have 6 classes after this semester. So unfortunately, I don't think I can take or handle more than 2 classes with work and everything. So if that's the case, I could graduate by next summer. If I don't go next summer, then it'll be next fall, which is crazy, but I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'm just not the most important thing for me right now, but it's free. So, or at least for right now, that it's free this year. But so have you guys moved to break? Yeah, you're right. I mean, free tuition, no fees or tuition. I mean, you can't beat that. So are you guys in, I think you said Alabama? Are you like, have you moved? Georgia. Well, yeah, I mean, you've been in Georgia, but like, did you take that other position, I should say? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, because apparently, I mean, everything's staying the same so far right now, but no, like I was seeing it, the market was, it's not so hot. Markets, I don't know. I think it's like what you said today, where it's like they want people, they're doing everything they can. They get these hedge funds and stuff. They're doing everything they can to get people to sell off. Just sell, because it's only going to drop. But everything eventually goes up. So, I don't know. You know. going ham on that keyboard back there, aren't you? Like a machine gun. Elden Ring, man. How far are you on Elden Ring? I guess, or that's a bad way to put it because it's such a huge game. How much have you played since, I don't know, since I've been on in the past month or so? It's trash out here. Yeah. So, I mean, so you're like, I mean, you were further than me. I haven't been able to play that much as I want to, but got other crazy, you know, other more important stuff going on. I hope this like helps. It helped a little bit, but we're gonna go with it because I just want to fight that one. But yeah. So apparently, wait a second. Apparently, she's harder than before the update. Apparently she like self heals now or does something crazy after the most recent update. So that video, I don't know if you watched that video that anime posted, that guy fighting her. That was hilarious. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think I gotta check this build here real quick. It's down, up, down. Reset like this. Huh. No. No, no TV yet, but I figured out I can play through OBS. So I'm using OBS to stream right now, right? So I can use OBS as, because the monitors I have currently that I like use for work, they don't have straight HDMI inputs. So I can use my capture card to capture the video from my Xbox into USB into OBS and then display it like full screen and then just like use OBS to watch, you know. It's like laggy and it's not super laggy, but it's a little laggy. It's not the best. It's definitely not like playing on the TV. But I can still play. So. Props, mad at you because I didn't get another TV. You didn't buy me a TV for Easter. Babe, I think she just like straight up ignored that. She's totally ignoring. Oh, she's got headphones. You can't even hear. That's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. You turn around, just smack me. Alright, so is this the... Did they fix? I don't know if they did. Ah, dang, you're right. I'm not gonna say anything. You are right. It does. So I will be using that. I didn't think about that. Good look. Good look, man. That is... It's not gonna be 4K, but I don't care. Man, these spacebar stabs are like really wobbly. I don't like it. Oh yeah, no, I would have to do it. Just switch it, like play, and then put it back. Cause she will get mad. Not really, I mean she won't get mad. What does that mean? What's this? Okay, so this must be... It is. Yeah. Oh. So this is the Zoom65. So if you do it here, I'll do this. Boom. Hold up. So they really. I mean, this isn't good because this ain't right. Oh, my bad. No. No, I haven't. But I would like to look into getting into doing commissions for people, and I've been looking into that and like seeing what it takes to set up. I'd of course have to set up a website, get that going. I cannot believe they did not. So they included this last screw, but it's a different type of screw. So I guess they did that intentionally. Hey bud, check this out. Watch this. I got my cast cam here. Hey bud. Yeah, he might want out here in a second. But we'll keep him just chilling. It's the old cast cam. I don't know really what is this? Go to alright, so I'm just getting trying to find I think this is gonna have to work. That's definitely not gonna work. They didn't include, so they didn't include the soft gasket that was supposed to go for this particular screw, or unless I flung it out the bag somewhere, which is possible. Oh, wait a second. Ah, no wonder they kept that. Okay. So they included. Yeah, my bad. So they included a different type of screw because it's so close to this hot swap socket right there. So there was, I think the first round of these boards, they put like a gasket that went under. Yeah, so this screws to the back of the PCB. These stabilizers for enter, backspace, left shift, and your space bar. So these are screw-in stabilizers. So, and this board's like crazy because there's just so much foam. We are good. So let me. All right, so we're gonna try. So the next step is this is how the plate will sit. Right, but it's got standoffs. These two stand off. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pick this up, but these two standoffs right here are pretty much required because I think you have you essentially have the option to not use them at all, but if you don't use these two on the corner, then the knob, the rotary knob, doesn't might want to switch, yeah, the volume knob, essentially the rotary knob or the volume knob, it won't sit in the plate right, so you've got to put those standoffs there. So there's a standoff here, 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 and here, and I mean, we'll go ahead and use them all. Just so I guess it's funny they give you one extra, or they gave me one extra, because I don't see another. I don't see another spot for this. There we go. Unless that one goes to something else, but I don't think it does. Okay, so about to start getting crazy. No, I just have an extra. It came with an extra one. There's not another hole in the board for it, so we're just gonna go with it. So now, plate foam. There's just so much foam in this thing. And I think we have it right here. Just gonna have to. Not gonna have to, but I'm gonna choose to go with all foam. And oh, wait a second. Something is not right. Not bad. Hold on. We are missing something because let's just lay this like this real quick. Yeah, hold on a second. Something ain't right, because we should have more screws in this, because you've got screws that are here, or just here. Please use the plastic screws and they accept to connect the PCB and the plate together through the stand. I'm making sure I didn't drop anything or we got PCB. So, I mean, we got wow. So we've got all our gaskets. Maybe it was in the PCB bag. And that's a knife. In the maybe where they included keycaps here. I don't see anything in here. Show these while you're here, I'll show them to you. But I'm not using these, but you know. I really thought it's not in. Nope. Nope. And so there's the board. That's your bottom. Dude. That sucks. But, I mean, may be able to do this. Yeah, thank you. I think so too. Yeah. I'm gonna have to dig into this other bag of stuff I have here and see if this is even possible. So I might not need to like actually have screws. They may just be standoffs, like in the sense of I didn't. What? To the right of your keyboard. That's where? To right here? Oh no! So this is the encoder knob, and then the bottom, the feet, or the bottom of the case, the bump-ons, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, no, I mean, I've looked everywhere. I dropped them in before. The cats could have eaten them. You're fine, but I'm just kidding. Yeah, like I don't see them anywhere. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you're not supposed to actually screw them in. I'm thinking maybe or I'm hoping. Probably should have done this stuff, right? Okay. Yeah. Oh no, they definitely. I mean, I guess you could screw them in, but. We're gonna find out. What's this? Oh yeah. There's supposed to be screws there. So I'm gonna steal these screws. Alright, on the final more I'll take the whole thing. Just to raise unless you have screws. Yeah, I think you could probably leave it like that, but it would be super tough. I'll probably find them somewhere, but I really don't think they included them. So we're gonna see if these work. These are screws from just a different stabilizer set. And it looks like they're gonna work. Hmm. It's not a big deal. Thankfully, I had some other screws, otherwise. No pun intended, we would be screwed. Not really. I think you just have to use the standoffs for the encoder knob, just because it just doesn't want to sit right whenever you actually put the final touches on the board and put the knob in. Jeez. Nice. Where else? There's one more. Right. Just activate. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. I'm missing one right. Yeah, okay. So so tough getting that. So we got stabilizers in. We got plate foam, PCB, foam. Now, now comes the part where we decide what stabilizers to use, or I mean, switches to use. So I don't think you were in here earlier when I had one person in here. So we got these. And these are SP Star Meteor Whites, and I've lubed and filmed them I'll give you a little sound test. Too much information. That's all right. Then you got, these are what came with the board. They're JWKs, and they do come lubed, but they do come lubed, but I lube them instead of the factory lube. So which ones? The first ones? It's kind of hard with her going ham in the background. She's like going ham on the keyboard. I'll do them simultaneously. Yeah, I'll do them simultaneously. Yeah. Hold up. Oh. Will you let Cass out, babe? And then I'll... Oh, she's... Hold up. Alright, here we go. JWK. SP star. Yeah, the star, it's filmed, it's got like a deeper, yeah, it's kind of got like a deeper kind of, which we're really not going to be able to tell until like they get on the board. So really, I don't know. So you decide which one you want me to put on. I'll put them on. Oh Lord. Doesn't matter to me because I'll probably be switching them out like personally, you know, like just change them in and out here and there. So they're both so both of them are linear switches, so they don't have a click and they're not tactile, so there's no like feeling like in when you, so like these are tactile. Ticky on the and poppy. So stars poppy. Yeah, so I could go the mods. I could use like the SP stars. I would like to, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me because, like I said, you just pick either one, and I'll put it on the whole board. Incorporate both. Okay. All right. So we'll do this. Let's do JWK on the mods. These are south facing, so let me see if make sure we've got. Yeah, let me see. Okay, and I'm probably gonna have to go get a oh, that sounds crazy. Am I weird with this? No, a lot of people do, like, maybe like for their space bar they'll use a different switch or like their mods. So I figured out, like, for this, let's just do mods with the JWKs, and then the totally blanking. The rest of the board we'll do with meteor whites. So we'll do all of our mod keys with JWKs. This plate or the PCB. I just was that him? Something. Hold on. So am I shifted here? That's the weirdest thing ever. Okay. So they made it to where this guy actually has to go sideways. All right, hold on. But yeah, I want to leave. Okay. So I gotta make sure that I leave these specific. Just trying to make sure none of this is like interfering with. Okay, gotta leave some of these out. I don't think that's gonna hurt us for now. Doesn't. Oh god, this stuff is like so. Hmm. Check to make sure these first few go in. Yeah. Well, I mean, they're probably both going to feel the same because they're linear switches, so there's no like there's no tactile like feedback, you know what I mean? So there's no bump or anything that you feel. One is filmed and one is not. So where the pegs stick out is. You talk about right here, like the plastic, or are you talking about like the peg, like the bottom of the switch? Oh, the screws I put in, yeah. So the screws for the stabilizers are like here and here and here and here. The screws for the plate for the standoffs are like here and here. Are they flush? Yeah. Yeah, everything's tight and flush. So I gotta make sure the plate okay, just making sure not reversed and pegs. So we're facing down, right? I don't know what you mean. I'm probably gonna have to go get a chopstick, because I gotta make sure the plate like lifts up as we put in these, and I've got to leave we gotta leave some of these out. So far they're going in pretty well. So here, switch it over to What's wrong, bud? What? You need to go outside? Alright. Hold on. For leaving the space. Hold on. There's my arm. So, leaving the space. Like, what you mean leaving the space? Oh, like leaving this switch out? Oh, like when you lift, yeah, like lifting this piece up. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch this. So yeah, it's gonna be too hard, but essentially, like when you put the switch in, sometimes the plastic, or the PCB, hold on, let me set this in and I'll show you. Oh, jeez, today. Yeah. So when you pop, yeah, like this one didn't do it. So you see, like when you put the play in, or when you pop the switch into the PCB, it doesn't lift the plate up onto that switch. So sometimes you have to get a like a plate fork, or a chopstick will do it. You just have to make sure there's like even spacing, or that plate's lifted all the way up on top of that. You know, just snug up against the switch. So once you get enough in there, like it'll but I probably need to go get like a chopstick, because those work well. But whoever else just joined, what's going on? We're building a Zoom65. Oh yeah, you know, that's not a bad idea. Probably. Well, so we also have, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I forgot we've got the plate foam that might be what's helping, because so far I haven't really had to do, you know, that much craziness. But yes, instead of chopsticks, I will probably just use the other end of the opposite end of the paintbrush. Yeah, you can see it like right here where it's just not that plate's not lifting. But yeah, so it might be. I think it might actually be just this little bit of foam right here. Okay. Just feels weird, but how's the build going? What's up, Z Smith? It is going okay so far. They didn't include these screws for the standoffs to connect the plate and the PCB, but luckily I had some extra screws. But it's going good so far, and I've let Prob. No one was in here yet, but I let Prob decide. We're going to do the JWKs that come with the board stock. I lube these, but we'll do these on the modifiers, and then I've got some SP Star Meteor Whites to put elsewhere. It's not this bug, yeah, it's and it seems with that foam, with the that foam in place, it seems to be a little bit easier. Just making sure that I leave off the switches that you're supposed to leave off, because they affect the screws when you pop this in the board. Other than that, I mean, everything shipping wise was good. Oh yeah, just bent. Board's in great condition. That's just how I started doing it with the other few builds that I've done. I just prefer it. It is a little, I don't know, more nerve-wracking, I guess you would say, no? But I like doing it that way, just so you make sure at least everything's seated correctly. But guess it's kind of personal preference too, in that sense. When you're like building, this is not supposed to be here. Hold on. So we can't pop that in yet. But I mean, I don't know. I just, so we have to leave these two guys out. And so this guy, these two. Like anything around this slit here where the screws, yeah. And this is just our space. These two. Leave. But how's your night going, Smith? Doing all right? Thanks for stopping by on your Friday night. This is probably not the easiest way. Do you think it would be easier to remove the screws from the back and lay the toggles? Oh, so you mean like put the switches in on the plate and then like flip it and then pop the PCB in? Is that what you mean? So, sorry. Yeah, so that should be it. When it comes to, I got you. How about you? Been looking at Zoom that. AMG and Q, kick on Q2. Nice. Nice. My night's going well, man. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Way better quality in stock. Stabs are really good. Stabs, yeah. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't used Glorious Stabs, and I've heard they are not that great. I did buy some Owl Labs B2 screw and stabs for this board, which I probably should have used, but I just went ahead and used what, you know, the Wuche that came with. So I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, potentially, yeah. It's just hard with that foam because like that the PCB foam, like it shifts. You just like have to set it down. I mean, you don't have to use it. You don't have to use any of the foam. I've just heard the board without the foam, and it's not so great. Sorry, Cass is. I think he needs to go outside, but so we need to leave these out. All the rest can go in. So we'll throw up that guy. Did you let him out?
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna get up here. Second, so these are SP Star Meteor White that are lubed and filled. So we should be able to. I'll try to get these in as fast as possible. We'll go through the stabs with your board. Good, they're made by Wuche. Yeah. I mean, I've heard of them, and I've never used that kind of stab before. That kind of stabilizer where it's like the wire like snaps in through the bottom. One thing, like I said, they didn't provide the screws that screw into the standoffs. So those were missing, or I could potentially throw them across the room or misplace them. Since this was like this was the March batch. So even though the build guide says that this screw in here next to the hot swap module there, it doesn't. It must have been a screw shortage, yeah. But I guess it didn't require a gasket because it's like a different type of screw. It's a flat screw, so I don't know. But in the stabs that kind of like worried me is without using the little, I guess the PCB like not band-aid, but I don't know if it's nylon or what it is, this that goes onto the PCB. Without it, that stabilizer was really wobbly, but I added those, so seems to be a little bit better. They're pretty tight. They seem to be pretty good. I lubed the wires with BDZ, and then the actual plastic on plastic points there on the stabilizers with 205G0, so they'll probably be all right. And they'll probably sound just as good as any other stabilizer, as long as I lube them correctly, you know. Yeah, there's a shortage on everything, apparently. Are you, no, so this is the first time that I've used the, Meteor Whites or any SP Star switch. And they sound great so far. So I haven't heard them on a board, but after lubing them and filming them, they sound really good. I lost it. What about yourself? I'm sure they should. Yeah. I think they do. After filming the SP Stars, they have a deeper. I mean, I would say, I guess, muted, like a little more muted sound than the Meteor Whites, but. Or I mean, then the JWKs. The JWKs probably are the ones that I should have filmed over the Meteor Whites, but they both do sound similar. So all right, now I just hope, actually we should have done this a long time ago. I mean, there's no turning back now, but hold on. Yeah, so I've heard that as well. Most JWKs need filmed. So I just ran out of films though, so I just need to order more. So I do have, of course, the Olivia licensed Olivia caps to come with, which are nice, double shot PVT. But I figured, I mean, I don't have too many cents, but I figured red samurai would look a little bit better on this black kind of shiny kind of board, right? So I would rather go with red. Red samurai. Put the how they got this? Yeah, okay. Oh, do they have this? Whoa, they do. That's quite interesting. But I'm popping. Huh. That was happening. So there's some. No, it's not too bad, but we'll see as we go. But I'm just gonna throw these mods on here. What other switches have I used? So currently in this is the May 64. I've got Holy Panda X's in this, which I mean, I can't really say anything about. I guess can't really say much about them because they're the first tactile switch that I've used ever. But I like typing on them, so I've enjoyed, you know, at least they're probably not the best tactile switch, but I mean, I've enjoyed them. I can't really say much about them because I've never used another tactile switch. So, and then I do have some browns. I've used browns. I've used, of course, classic cherry reds. I've used novel keys, box creams. I've used novel keys, or kale box creams. Kale, I think it's kale that makes the sherbet or sherbet, or novel keys, or through novel keys. I better have. I really hope I have a acceptable shift key for this layout. I have a feeling that I'm gonna run into the same issue Maybe not. Actually, yeah, I may. Yeah, so the box creams, I would say I've never used the regular creams, but I think it doesn't matter either way. The normal creams I think are more preferred. But yeah, I've heard the same. The box creams or the regular creams are just like way better broken in. So they were good though. They are scratchy. So they are a little scratchier than, you know, than other linear switches stock, you know. Like the SP stars and the JWICs, they're not scratchy. Straight out the box. Black skitter, the alpacas, tangerines, and the new Catarot. Yeah, so I've heard good things about the Oil Kings. Heard really good things about them. Just having used them. I really hope. That's nice, nice. And the alpacas, I've heard a lot. So hopefully this shift isn't. Uh-oh, hold up. Let me switch. My bad. I'm back, my bad. I haven't used alpacas before, but I would like to. And also the lavenders. Lavenders I've heard good things about. Hopefully that shift is okay. I don't know if that's. I think it's the right shift. We'll find out. But let's get back to this. Okay. Use them stock and they sound good. Alpacas and tangerines are both. Oh. Nice. I think Prevail is didn't those tangerines? Oh wait, no, I don't think those were tangerines that will Prevail drop more stock today, did they? I don't think those were tangerines. No, they were the Epsilon. Yeah, that's right. I haven't even seen where you can get those tangerines. I'm sure they're out of stock. Like anywhere. That's nice. You didn't have to lube or film. Saves a lot of time. Kind of glad that I used the phone because it's kind of helping with the pop these switches in for a while. About nice. Yeah, I figured they were hard to come by. It looks like a lot of stuff though is coming back in stock, except for, well, I mean, I think on Thought Keys and Prevail, or not Prevail, who was it? I checked them this morning and I thought they just dropped some stock on some TX stabs. It's I'll think of it here in a minute. When I'm asleep. Do you mostly use Prevail? No. It doesn't matter to me. I did just buy those Alab stabs and some 205G0 from them. I think so far as Dan Keebs, Prevail, Cannon Keys, Novel Keys, so you know, a variety, yes. But I think a lot of stuff is starting. Dang, I don't know if that's in all the way. It's like Divinity. That's who I was thinking of. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they dropped some stock this morning or yesterday morning, and I missed it on some TX tabs, but I may be wrong. Thought I heard they threw some in stock for a brief moment. I don't know if I've ordered anything for Divinity, but yeah, they seem like they've got some good, a good selection of stuff. That didn't sound good. It sounded like a crushed. That doesn't sound good at all. That worked. But see, 3 cool stabs from the key.co are supposed to be good as well. Oh, I'll have to check those out. I've seen them, but like just like advertised or like on the site. Just want to, you know, shop it around, but I haven't used them. I've got some Duroc V2 stabs in the maze, and I think, you know, they're nice. I don't know. I've got like a little bit of rattle on this right hand side here, and I don't think it's this stabilizer. I think it's really like the board. I don't know. I just can't get it out. I have to take it. After I build this, I'll be using this, and then probably take apart that Maze 64 and rebuild it. Yeah. So it could be the rocks. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be. I mean, and I was having it. I think I fixed it with most recently, but I just hope it's not this space bar, which seems to be okay. I don't think it's really a problem with the we'll find out here shortly if we've got some rattle or not. But are you right-handed? I'm kind of curious if it's just like the wear, maybe, of hitting the right side of the. I don't know. Probably not. Like you said, it's probably. I don't know. Probably the Durocs, you know. It's just weird. But, oh man. I don't know why, but it's like all of a sudden dropping some major frames. I need to see if I can pull this up. Dielectric greasing still happening. Dang. That's weird. Like I mean, maybe the wire's just unbalanced. Or it's like has something to do with the plate. That's weird. Okay, so we've got, I think, all the switches out where they're going to affect the board screws. Such a pain in the stickler, so I don't even want to do it again. Yeah. Like, I don't, you know, I don't know, when I was looking into buying this board, actually, I think I know. Hold on, let me exit out of some of this stuff here. But I was looking in the to get in the GMK Pro, but I don't know. I just, the things I started seeing and stuff kind of turned me away from it. I'm sure it's not bad, but it's just like, I've heard there's some like little things that are a pain. Like you said, it's a pain to take apart. But I mean, if you enjoy that, I'm not knocking anybody that, you know, doesn't enjoy that, you know, or that does enjoy it. It's kind of like just taking stuff apart and figuring out how it works and all that. So, but definitely not worth the price. Yeah, I've heard the Keychron is, yeah, way better board. I've heard, just at that price point, right? All right, so here, yep. All right, so let's do this. Hold on. We're going to set this track. Okay, set this aside for now. I think I have, yeah. This came with a Bakaneko 65 that I got for the wife. I built the wife a Bakaneko, a white white 65 that was really super nice. Okay. So I've got to be super careful. With the screwdriver, please. Nick anything. It's good. She's used it more than me. She's back there typing away on it right now. I actually put I put the box creams in her board because she's a better typer than me. So that she could wear in those box creams. I might eventually steal them back from her, but certainly I liked it. I enjoyed it. I probably need to do like a rebuild because the stream setup, it was not good. And I'm kind of making do, yeah, that's a good plan. Yeah, you're right. I'm kind of making do with what I've got, So I've got like this is her camera for photography, because she's a professional photographer, and thankfully she lets me use it. And then my face cam is an iPhone, so I'm using every cable I've got and every resource I've got to stream. And I've got like an old 2011 Mac that is probably, it could die any second, so I could just pretty much go off stream at any point in time. So that's good. Well, thank you. I've been like toying around with settings and like just, yeah, no, I've already, you have read my mind, because I've been thinking about that for like the past 2 weeks, and it's just time. I can't use my work computer, for this kind of stuff. Otherwise I would. So my personal computer is just super old, outdated for this kind of stuff. So hopefully here soon that I'm either going to build one, because I don't know. Press, learn, building. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, because I enjoy both. Like I use a Windows PC for work, and I enjoy it. I always have. I've always enjoyed Windows, and I enjoy Mac. They both have their advantages, disadvantages, and I just think if you're doing anything photography wise and maybe video production, a Mac is probably getting all kinds of crazy colors with this. My lighting is kind of jacked, but it gives it that mystic look, I would really love to just like build. I've never like built my own PC, so I think I would enjoy that, and I think that might be what I do. It might be instead of just like buying a Mac or something, buying a new updated Mac. Eventually, like, so we have a lot of gaskets to put in. God, I mean, we have a lot. Seems at first, and yeah, yeah, I know, I'll enjoy it. Like, I have a feeling like these are. This must be the bottom. These are like 2 full sets. Yeah, I think I would. It's kind of like up my alley, you know, kind of thing. Pretty certain I know how to build one. You just ordered a Zoom? Nice. Just now? Here? Looks like that looks huge. Why are we not picking up here? I'm sorry. Like, it's straight up just out of focus. Yeah, hopefully yours comes with screws. Yeah, I'm sure mine did. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this as much as I can here. But like I said, they could be laying around somewhere. I thought I was well organized and prepared, but this, you know, it like the stream starts and it's just like chaos ensued. But did you just order it? Or have you already had it? Oh yeah. Pictures later. Yeah, I'm thankful I did. We have another batch coming out soon. So did you have the April batch or is it like, did you get the one? Yeah, okay. Nice, cool. Cool. Were you lucky to get the Olivia edition? Like this one, or did you get one of the, let me order the April batch. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, because I know, like, I can't see. Yeah, I've got the Olivia light version. Oh, nice. The white. It's cool. I should have gone for the white, but the reason I didn't was because of I figured, well, white does go with everything, but I figured this black would go with the GMK Red Samurai that I have. Oh gosh, man, this is fun. No, I don't think they're gonna cancel it. I wouldn't think so. And if something goes wrong with that, have you checked out MELETRIX. Have you checked out like their actual site, MELETRIX, MELETRIX.com? Do they have? Can you pre-order anymore? Yeah, they have the essentials. I don't know if, oh God, are all of them unavailable? Did everybody buy all of the essentials edition? Excuse me. Everybody might have already bought it all. Not sure how it's in. So we will see. I don't know if it was up there. Yeah. I thought you were able to order it. I think you're able to order it off of MELETRIX, but MELETRIX.com it looks like, so they released the essentials edition, right? And they got all the different colors and stuff, which I'm sure you saw, because like right after I ordered this, they came out with that, and which is fine with me. It doesn't come with switches, it doesn't come with keycaps, you know. But if Canon Keys had it up on their site and you were actually able to place the order, I don't see why. Really? I don't see why you wouldn't like get it unless it was like a huge mistake on their part, you know. There's so many different like sized gasket layouts here. Like this is such a, I really thought like, well, let's see, how long have we been going? I can see somewhere, but that's like, and they are out of stock. So maybe, yeah, I think you got lucky, man. I think you, I think you got lucky. They might have had some like people cancel orders, and and they just was like, you know, all right, they threw maybe a certain amount of stock like up on the site and just until it sold out. So hopefully that's the case, and you will be getting the April batch soon. I would like to see the white in person. Okay, I just did this long piece here and didn't need to. This is a lot. You don't realize like how much foam it really is, like foam city. It's so much foam. Yeah, it looks like a great board. Yeah. I think it might just be easier for you to put gaskets on the plate. Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. But dang, you're right. I don't know though, because I like the matching up the sizes. They got so much fun with this. It's so crazy. It's nuts. I mean, you spend 30 minutes just on foam. A lot of people said they don't like the finish of the black. Like, I'm kind of curious if the white has the same like glittery finish. Maybe it does. But I was telling everybody in chat earlier, it reminds me of tape deck on a skateboard, like a little bit. It's got that grittiness, kind of, you know, it's not as gritty, but like it still just reminds me of a skateboard, which, I mean, to me is really cool because I used to skate, but that ship is long sailed. Long time ago. Not that long ago, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It just that's what that glittery. You probably, I mean, you can catch it a little bit. You see it, but it's just weird. It's got this weird finish to it. It's actually impressive because, you know, when you paint something, you just paint it, but like they really like every piece of the inside is really nice. The finish is, I don't know how they did that, but it's like textured. So much fun. Okay, more foam and foam over here. Electrostatic coating, that's sweet. Okay, well, yeah, that's sick, yeah. I mean, I noticed that, I think it's, you know, a lot of people, not a lot of people, but like some people I've seen have like given it a little bad rap because it's such an extensive build with foam, and I don't know, I mean the paint, the job of it is, oh gosh, that's not really sticky. Hold on, let me finish this and then I'll do a close up. See if I can catch it. But for the price. And you go, yeah, I mean, I really don't think you can produce, I don't think anyone could produce another board of this quality and provide all the items that they did for the same price. Like, I mean, yeah, it may not sound the best and it may not, you know, be top of the line, right? Because they could have produced like the same board and provided like a different mounting system and a different paint, and it could have cost $500, but not included caps, not included stabs, not included, you know, all this stuff. So yeah, so I mean, you get, the value is outstanding, because at least to me it is, because you get, I mean, you get keycaps and they're not clones, they're licensed. So, you know, Olivia is getting paid, and you know, they might not be the greatest keycaps, but you know, you get another set to use if you get tired of the ones that you're gonna put on. If you're gonna put on, you know. Oh, yeah, ABS too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, double shot PBT. That's good. All right, so yeah, I mean, you just see like they just like there's no scuffs or like bad spots. Yeah, the texture is just like, the texture is really cool. It's definitely interesting. I don't know. There we go. So yeah, I mean, it's switch this up. I don't know. It's just, yeah, that texture is nice. I think this might be kind of interested to see what keeps coming out, you know, over the, I know the big rave lately has been the moon tower. It just came out. Or well, the group by at least, but I didn't get in on that then. So, JWK sets other than Samurai. The redacted set for this set right here. I got from Omnitype GMK redacted. Which is really awesome because it is versatile. So like on this board, you have a 2.0 left shift key, and the red Samurai kit that I bought did not have a 2.0 left shift key. So thankfully this set had a redacted 0 from the numpad that actually fits this row's profile. So I was able to use that key here. You can kind of see the top of the 0. But what's cool is it's just, you know, sharpied out essentially. So thankfully I was able to use that. And then you have your right shift, that's a 1U. So it's versatile in the sense that it comes with a lot of these keys that are just like straight redacted. And so you could essentially, as long as the profile fits, you know, the row, then you could essentially use, you know, whatever. So I really like that. And the collar, you can't, it's hard to see, of course, like across video, but it's like a really soft gray. Like it's just got a very hint of gray and, you know, white, of course. The board is here, I'll show you. So Canon Keys also sells it. It's a Maze 64. It's a budget, you know. There's the side profile. It's a budget board, all aluminum. I think this weight's not brass, it's aluminum. The body is aluminum. And it's got an aluminum plate. Whereas the Zoom has the PC plate. But I mean, it's, you know, it's pretty solid. I had some difficulty building it. It's not like first time or like, excuse me, beginner friendly build, but it's not that hard either, you know. But it could be better. Like it could have came with a better PCB. But it is like a budget. I don't know. It's for, I think it was trying to think. I think Canon Keys has it listed at 119, I want to say. So I mean, you you can probably get better boards out there for that price point, you know. Definitely. But I like it. It's, you know, it's been fun. And I'll still continue to use it. Aluminum plates are good, yes. It's a solid price. Most other boards at the price or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the one good thing is like, even though it's not a brass weight, it's still like has a weight. I mean, you can't really count that as a weight, but you know, I like the aesthetic of, you know, the small like circular weight, not this big square like weight that's like across the bottom of the board. So it's kind of cool. Paint job was cool. I mean, there was no nicks or anything crazy. It's not the best paint job in the world, but you know, still good. Still good. And it sounds great. Like I had a video not too long ago doing the build, and then my most recent video was when I got GMK redacted in the mail, and I ripped off Red Samurai and put that on there, and then did a couple sound tests. So yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about aluminum plates. Like, a lot of people prefer aluminum. Well, you know, some people, I guess, prefer aluminum because it, like, the sound signature, I guess, like it doesn't mute. Well, I guess with an aluminum plate you get more of the board, maybe, like the signature intended sound, maybe, or it's just different. But all right, we got, kind of curious if they included extra part is deeper sound. Brass is higher and aluminum is middle. Okay, that makes more sense. Tried an FR plate. Yeah, I haven't either. Cause the Bakaneko, oh wait, does the Bakaneko come with a aluminum? Yeah, aluminum and polycarbonate. I'm kind of curious here. Hold on, I think I've got the Bakaneko. The Bakaneko has an FR, you know, yeah, it has an FR4 plate on it. So, technically, I have used it. She's used it more than me, though. So, even though I built it, but still, she's used it more than myself. Sorry, after. I have to see the camera here. But yeah, you're spot on. Yeah, it is F44. When I built the Bakaneko 65, I didn't put any mods into it, and I built it with I want to say I built it with the NK cream box creams at first. I could be wrong about that. And it sounded great. Like, I like the sound from the board. I haven't tried to mod it yet, so it's like an gasket, like an O-ring, right? So what's up with this? Don't tell me we have another. I think it said, does it have a silicone weight? Yeah, so the one I got was B stock silicone weight. And not I think it's what, like brushed aluminum is the other one. There's zinc plate. Yeah, zinc plate. Yeah, the silicone weight did help in the sense of like didn't provide like a hollowness sound, so like it didn't sound hollow to me. So I've got, did I misplace like some of these gaskets? I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the same size, but they didn't provide. So this is, it seems like another mishap from again. I got these small ones, those that I've already used. I mean, I'm not missing anything. Sorry if I bumped the mic. Like, there's nothing else that was in the packaging. So was still good without mods. The zinc plate is supposed to be louder, yeah. Yeah, I think that definitely attributed to it sounding. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take Are you looking for smaller? Yes, I'm looking for smaller gaskets that go here, 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 and here. They're the same size as like this one and this one, but all I got left is like another row of so it's like they included 2 of these, right? But it should have been like flip-flopped, where see how many of these long ones, these long boys I got left, you know? No, I don't know if I don't know. I want to say it was just like they put the wrong gasket. Like I feel like this should have been like kind of flip-flopped where this one should have included more of these and then like put one of these in the box, because I mean I've still got like tons of these long guys left, and obviously there's no use for them. So we're going to have to cut these, which is crazy. To do right now. Yeah, I mean, I just hope that you don't have to go through this. Hopefully you don't have to go through the same thing when you get yours. I mean, this is the March batch, so hopefully if, you know, hopefully the April batch is, you know, I guess found out, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people don't find this fun. You know, like all these gaskets. I'm just gonna size this up here. Try not to, because I don't think it has to be exact. A lot of people don't find this fun. It's like all these meticulous like little things. I don't know. It's kind of my thing, so I may not be good at it, but I enjoy it. Like a lot of people don't like enjoying lubing stabs, or I mean lubing switches, but I actually enjoy it, so you know. Go ahead, and we've got extra, so I might as well use it. I think this is it. This is the last gasket. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I guess I would say, like, right now I enjoy it because I don't do it for money. You know what I mean? Like, I enjoy it because, like, I do it for myself. But if I probably, you know, I wouldn't enjoy it if, like, I had to do it like 3 times a day, or like twice a day, or even like once a day. Like that would, yeah, that wouldn't be fun. All right, so we have gaskets in. I think what we need to do now. Alright, yeah, man. Smith, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night and great rest of your weekend. Thanks for hanging out and talking. I enjoyed it. So I hope the family's well. Hope family and friends are okay during all this craziness. So thanks for spending your Friday time with me. Later, man. Cheers. All right. So let's see. Yeah, I knew it. It is. Yeah, should have known this. This is time for the case foam. Time is it? Oh my gosh, it's almost oh, the wife is gonna kill me. Wife is gonna kill me. All right. Nope. Yeah, I forgot. I got it. This. Let's go ahead and put this small weird piece. Okay. Oh, now I know where that one single piece comes into play, right? Let's see. It's really nice, soft foam. I will say that. Sure, this stuff didn't cost that much. This one's a little tore out. Edge there. It's nice. It's got a nice soft feel to it. I guess we don't need that anymore. So, what do we got here? It goes on top of the on top foam. So they didn't do this one like that one. Why wouldn't you just replicate? Oh, because yeah, I see. Okay. And you got your perfect piece here. This is so interesting. I don't know if anyone's still here, probably not, but it's so crazy. All these. Pieces of foam and all this. Okay. So I think it's done, right? Just to double check. We played the foam, right? Rest it on the case, right? Blah, blah, blah. Should be time. there's still that little bit of flex there. Yeah. And so, you know, without having to take the switches back out, I mean, even with the standoffs, see that. See if we can catch it on. Can't do Flex. You know, it's pretty good. It's not terribly hard. So let's clean up a little bit. Kind of messy. Kind of nasty. Making dad sound. Making dad sound. Right. So it's a couple little things, especially with this foam and like these areas right here where the plate foam, just want to make sure that it's lined up right alongside the plate. Yeah, I mean, there's still some flex in there, even with the standoffs. Even you got all the standoffs in, there's still, I mean, a decent amount of flex. And Prob is gone, but he was the one that, he was in here at the time. He wanted to, I gave him a choice, you know, to put the JWKs for our modifiers, which I'll finish here once we, you know. And then we've got the SP Star Meteor Whites. All right, I think it's time to slap this bad boy on here. Alright, so probably gotta, let's take these off. This is probably a little interference here. A little interference. Alright, I'll do this the right way. So I'm trying to do this as easy, as delicate as possible here. Yeah, okay. So that sits in nicely. This is just at least for me, it's the longest process to do this board, but it is the best because once you don't have to take any switches out at the end, you know, if you forgot to take these specific switches out where the screw holes, where the case screws go in, right? You don't have to worry about that. And careful. At first you gotta have a screw though. It's just so this is like super tight. Oh, wait, it's not tighten it all the way up. So make sure that, yeah, our USB-C port is lining up perfectly. Just want to make sure you don't want to scuff the edge of your paint. When you're screwing in the case here at the top of the case. There are a good chunk of screws here. Still 3 more to go. All right. Okay, now let's run through these from right to left and tighten them down. Super tight. And there's still some play. Like, I mean, I am, so pressing hard. If I slightly press, there's still some play in there. You know, it's slight, but it's there. So play, yeah, should say flex, right? I still think we got. Okay. So. We've come along on a journey. Like, I just feel like it's like an adventure here. You know? All right, let's fill up the rest of these here. Oh, that I don't like. Oh, you see how much flex that is? Oh no. So, all right. Well, we're gonna do it. We've gone this far. Wow. Okay. Let's run through it. Where we at? Where we at? Where you at? Where you at? Right here. Oh. All right, we're gonna do this, and this is so close to the case. I really don't want to miss. I'm glad that comes out really nice and not tough. This one on the other hand. Okay. So where I messed up is I did not include, there was nice flex, and I think the sound is great, or would be great, without the back of the PC, like, what is it, P foam, or what do they call it? I gotta use the restroom in a minute, so get a, what is this? PCB foam. Alright, so PCB foam, I was mistaken. They but I want to unscrew these, and I'm gonna run to the restroom, little boys room, if y'all don't mind. One person that's still here. And this is that. So let's just do this real quick. We didn't include this foam because, of course, there's more foam. Just when you think there's enough foam. No. No. You know? Or you don't have. I mean, no, I think it's gonna sound good. Either way, I think it would have sounded fine with all this. I mean, this foam even has flex cuts in it, which is crazy. I mean, that's actually pretty cool to incorporate flex cuts alongside your PCB cuts, into PCB foam. That's pretty nuts. I mean, you've done your work. Whoever designed this, like, is like, I'm not knocking them, because it's a great design. Just really meticulous, like, I mean, right, let's make sure. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I heard some creaking. Some weird. What's going on here? Some weird. What? Okay. Now, we're gonna lay this in here. Okay. And I'm gonna run to the restroom. If anyone's here, I'll be right back. All right. And back. All right. So we are back in business. We've got all the foams that could ever be in a board now in the board. Let's screw this thing back down. We'll start with the middle here. Do this big. Let's see. I will say it's been fun. I mean, got a lot of stuff out on my desk right now. Random screws just hanging about. It kind of sucks that they didn't include the necessary screws for the standoffs, because I've used my Owl Labs screws now, and I'm gonna have to figure out where to get some more screws. It's not a huge deal though. Not a deal breaker. Nothing to really write home about. All right, last screw. Last case screw. All right, let's go right to left, clockwise here. It's down. Not too much. Nice and snug. Compress those gaskets together there. Definitely don't want to tighten. When you put on something like this, of course, anything with multiple screws, you don't want to. Now, there is less flex, of course, taking out, or adding that PCB foam, but I mean, I'm not going to press down this hard typing like a monster, but slight presses, there's still the tiniest little bit of flex. So it's something to play with. Like, if you get this board, it's definitely something to play with. Like, try it. I think you should start with all the foam first, which sounds crazy, but try it with all the foam and then cut it down from there, instead of taking the approach of, starting with like one layer. I don't know, if you have experience in like boards like this, then you may know exactly where you want to start, but or what foam that you only want to use, but I think it's good to just, I think this board was designed to use all the foam, I believe. that's included. This is interesting. It's like, how do you lift the plate up even though it's, I guess, really don't. That's alright. Doesn't look like it's shifted or anything, but I think this, I mean, obviously the board is designed to use all this foam, but that's the great thing about it is you can start from foam overload and work your way down. Like, you don't have to definitely don't have to use all of it, and you can just be like just like what happened. Like, you don't have to use the PCB foam, you know. I think these meteor whites are going to be like really quiet in the sense of there is still a lot of flex when it compares to an aluminum plate, of course, because you could easily just snap in the switch right here, but there's a lot of flex right there, and they made it hard in the aspect of like you have to remove these switches in these screw point areas here because of interference, so it makes it harder to, I feel like, get that real snap, that lock in place on those some of these switches here. So my alphas are covered, right? We'll do it how like Prob wanted. Prob was in here. It's the only one that wanted. Oh, he's the only one in here, but he wanted it this way, and so I'll probably like change it up a little bit, but I think these JWKs are going to sound similar to the SV Stars. But the SV Stars are going to sound deeper because they are lubed and filmed. Well, they are filmed additionally, where the JWKs are not. And that's a nice scuff clip for someone to record if they want. So is this I think I'm gonna have to, we might have to go that route here. Back up and alright. So I think that's it. This has been great. Okay. Oh, whoa. You've got something going on here. Got our encoder knob that we forgot about, which I'm sure is this little guy here. I believe so. Which, okay. Wow. A whole lot smaller than I envisioned. I don't even know. I'm currently turning it. This is like really small. Even the Allen wrench is like kind of okay. Looks like I've hit a stopping point right there and come out. Oh, nice. Okay. And I can't pull that off. That happened like first. There was no problems with it. So I noticed prototype or first batches before March batches. A lot of other people had some issues where it just like would fall into the board. No problems. Can't pull it out. And it's running smooth. Alright, please, I'm just gonna make it. Alright, so here we go. We already know what's alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, my mat. So I made this for my Maze 64. It's like this brown leather on top, gray leather. It's not high quality leather. I just had some scraps and used an old like keyboard mat or mouse pad mat or whatever to put on the inside between saddle stitch. So it's kind of like a prototype of something that I want to continue to play around with. So yeah, I built it for the maze. It's perfect size for the zoom. Let's just say the feet don't set on it. It'll still sit on it, but the feet, it's off a little bit, so it just needs a little bit more, as you can see. So set that aside. We'll just go straight plain, and Yes, I am using. It does. It's not even worthy. Okay. A ducky keycap puller, but. Alright, and I know this doesn't match the board, but it's my only artisan right now. It's from Keyforge, and it's, I think it's Shishi. I'd have to, I looked it up earlier. I of course can't remember the, Alright, we're just going normal on this. We're not going anything crazy. Because I don't have split backspace. I don't have split spacebar or split shift. I don't think I need this. So I need space bars and some space bars I can handle all that, and I should have ordered some, but I did order the Voynich group buy. Yeah, there's still some flex in there. It's nice. So that's it. I did order novelty alphas, in the sense of like it's all Voynich, and novelty, well, not novelty, novelty alpha, it's just like the Voynich alphas, and then novelty space bars and novelty mods, I believe. So that, I think that comes with it's like split the opportunity for split spacebar and stuff like that. So that's going to be later this fall, though. It's down the road a ways. I haven't put you. Maybe the person that's watching right now, the one person, they're asleep because I've put them asleep. Have I put you asleep yet? I will say it's sounding really good. And I'm kind of curious on, I have Holy Panda X's in the May 64. I'm kind of curious what those would sound like in here. So we're probably going to do a sound test. And I'm sorry if my eyes are like extremely. I have my contacts in. All this lighting, it's like, it's not even the best lighting. It's really nice. So, but anyway, the Holy Panda X's, I'm kind of curious what they would sound like tactile in this board type. it's almost like a similar feel in a sense on this board as it is tactile on that Maze 64 with aluminum plate. These meteor whites feel good. See the GMK tray, it's just awful. I really need to single split so it could do classic. So far, we have the right keys and the key layout here. Very nice. You get a lot. I feel like with all this foam, you're getting a lot of the switch sound more so than the board sound, right? There's so much foam and that PC plate that it's not that it's muted, it's just, well, I don't know. You're just getting more of the switch and keycap sound, I feel like, than you are the board sound, because you take all this foam out and you put an aluminum plate in here, you're going to hear the sounds of the board more. I feel like, I don't know. I probably don't know what I'm talking about. It's 1:31 and you know, it's been a long Friday, but it's been a good Friday. Except for the wife is probably going to murder me when I'm done. So this will probably be the last thing you see. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I just know I need to wrap this up here. So we're good here. This is where we're going to run into trouble. Yep. So we're good with my shifts. All right. Problem is, I bought the wrong set, right? So just put that alt. What is that? What can you make that? Alt function key, right? See, why'd you pull it up? Sorry, it's taking my. Get my computer forever. Okay, about that. Just why are you not showing? All right. Like, why didn't you even come with a function key? You know? It's definitely my fault. It's 100% my fault for ordering that key set. Sorry, I'm just pulling this up here. So with the layout, you can do split spacebar with a 2.25, 1.25, and a 2.75. You can do split shift 1.25 and a 1U or 2.25 or stepped caps, which this set didn't include one, which is fine, or split backspace 1U, 1U, ISO 1U, ISO, and those are your options. This is Alt and a Windows key. All right, Control or Control Command Alt, and I guess there's not a function key, so like, or you can make it a function key. So it's been, and this is what I was using here. Then they got delete, insert, and FN though, right here. And so on this profile, let's see. Yeah, so I mean, I want something that fits the row layout, right? But I'm not going to probably find that. I mean, for God's sakes, I don't even have an insert key. So, oh, I do have an insert key. It's right here. So we'll go insert, which is wrong. I mean, look how high that is. So upset with myself for purchasing this. Um, and we'll go with the novelty. That doesn't go, I mean, it almost goes with the row. It's not bad. And then function, FN key. I mean, I don't even know what's gonna. What? We're just gonna make some stuff up. We got an alt that this is what I don't understand. Here. Fine. We're gonna pause the end. We're gonna pause. Look at that. That looks horrible though. Right? Hold up. Yeah. That's not. I might just have to move GMK redacted over to this board because what enemies? What is it? Just like silence? Alright. Alright, cool. It was just silence. Let's do a little acoustic. Anybody feeling acoustic? But yeah, I just may have to. Unfortunately. Oh, what am I doing? I'm sorry. Yep. Alright, so delete. Let's move this. I'm sure we have it delete. The official layout says delete. I know we can change this stuff here. We'll make the special FN right there. On Windows. It just doesn't seem right how it's spaced. It's definitely a keycap that I don't have in this set. We should have we should have chosen this is home. I do plus and minus. Let's do pause the end. Could do double escape. I mean, there's nothing. It's gonna look bad. Okay, I didn't think there was lyrics for this, so let's just Oh, that looks bad. Bad that looks. Oh, I know that triggers some people. I mean, it kind of triggers me because, you know, because, like, look at that. That looks horrible. Sorry. It looks weird. It looks awful. I definitely got the wrong set. You know? Look at that. All that space. It looks bad. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna be done with it. Tell you that right now. We'll change it later. Maybe in another video. Maybe not. Should wait and see. One person. The one person. Wait, hold on. We could go right with a little pink in the mix. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I like the colorway is nice. You know? So we'll save those for another day. Maybe a giveaway. Oh, didn't mean to wrap. Excuse me. Didn't mean to wrap. All right. So let's plug this thing in. Oh. One reason why I like Samurai is because I made a custom cable from cruise control. Oh, that I'm gonna have to change up a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna have to set up. Let's just let's set this bad boy aside here. Set this JWK into, or this 64 into case here. Nothing. Okay. Sorry, I'm being OCD about like what's currently on the desk and all that stuff. So, anyway, so here it is, the final build of the Zoom65 black. Olivia, don't have the Olivia keys. This is GMK Red Samurai with a Keyforge artisan. Sorry, it's been a long day and I've had a few of these, so with a Keyforge Shishi artisan, and as you can see, we don't have the right keycap set. This is all wrong. Everything else is correct. So I should have I think it's a 1.5. It doesn't say, but it's I'm pretty sure 1.25 for these two, just the same as over here. So I think I'm gonna, as much as I love this colorway on this board, I don't know, kind of upset in myself because of this. It looks horrible. It's awful. So, but yeah. So let me pull this up in Via. And let me make sure. Function. That's alright. I don't really care right now. That's kind of odd. Anyway. I guess because it's set to mute. I'll have to change that, but let's go to, we don't need this. All right, so problems right off the bat. First of all, backspace is not working. That's awesome. Oh yeah, you know what? I just destroyed. Oh, it's been bad. Okay. This is one part of, like I said, that foam. It's just odd. But sorry. That was not working. Assume another bit pin, and I'm correct. Uh-oh. Let's just do this. Save. I better fix this now because I know I'm not gonna fix it later. That's good enough. It's halfway there. Okay, hopefully. It's not working. All right. I'll have to set this later, but we're all working. Okay, so we're gonna shut down Spotify and it's all quiet in the house. Nothing is stirring. Not even a mouse. All right. So sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. And it's gonna be a little slow. Whoa. Okay. Hold on. This is where all right, we're gonna get a little bit of lag. So okay. All right. This is the Zoom65. The mods are the JWK that come with the Zoom65 Olivia package. They are factory lubed, but I lubed them with Krytox 205G0. The alphas are SB Star Meteor Whites, lubed and filmed, lubed with 205G0. I don't know how good this sound test is going to be, but we are going to bring it in. Apologies if it's a little scuff, but let me just make sure here. Hold on. Okay. So I'm not the best of typing, but oh no. That's awful. Okay. Oh. No. Alright, hold on. This is totally new to me. So different than, it's a lot softer. No. All right, that's with a few drinks in me, so that's as good as you're gonna get for right now on a brand new board. So average at about 75 to 80 right now, but that's a lot different than typing on that maze. But here you go, sound test. Sorry, let's do this first. Yeah, the spacebar needs help bad. The spacebar, I don't know if it's the keycap because it was doing it on the maze as well, where it's like that rattle. Alright, so that should be good. That was way longer than I thought. Way longer than you know, I know that we wanted to go, but I mean, gonna have to switch it up, but it is what it is. Sorry, I have Spotify running. Coming up, I don't know what. It's doing what it's doing. It's late. It's 2 o'clock. But well, probably way longer than I thought. What did I start at? We started at like 9 o'clock, 9:30 maybe, around there. So there were mistakes. There were good things, bad things. I really think this set goes super well with the board. GMK Red Samurai. I mean, it goes great with the board, but you know. But the problem is, I didn't have the right keycaps from that set, you know. So, but sounds great. I don't know how well redacted would look on this. I don't think it's gonna look all that great. It might. I don't know. I mean, you've got a gold aluminum nub there, so I don't, you know, it just fits well with this GMK set. I mean, it just goes well, you know. The Artisan might not go so well. It's like a blue, you know. No. Let's get a closer look on it. This is Keyforge. There we go. No. Here, let's go to the side. It's Keyforge, Artisan, Shishi. I looked it up this evening. I can't remember what specific one it is, but it's got like a blue glittery kind of red. It does have a little bit of, I mean, it's got definitely glitter red in it. You can't see it, but it's definitely there. So, yeah. I mean, the Zoom65, it's an experience. It is, you know, something that, I don't know, maybe some other experienced keyboard connoisseurs have dealt with, but it's definitely a first for me. Like I said, they didn't include the screws for the standoffs between the plate and the PCB, and also the gaskets. I've got like leftover gaskets I had to cut, which is not a big deal. It's not, you know, it's not a deal breaker. I had to cut some of these longer strips for the shorter boys, you know. It's not a big deal. We finished it. The board sounds great. I honestly think it sounds really good because it brings out, like, I believe it brings out, you know, the switch sound instead of the board sound. Unlike the maze, where it has that maze has an aluminum plate. You really can't compare the two boards, but if I'm going to compare the boards, you know, that I have, the maze, it's an aluminum plate. It's not a gasket mount. And it just, you hear the board more instead of, you know, the switch. In a sense, it's not really masked. I wouldn't say it's like masked or, you know, muted in a sense. But anyway, probably don't know what I'm talking about. I had too many drinks and it's 2:13 right now on the East Coast. So, if anyone's here, thank you for sticking around for so late, and thanks for everyone dropping in and chatting and, you know, just checking out the stream. Hopefully I can continue doing giveaways and providing, you know, content like this on YouTube and Twitch. So look out for maybe changing the switches here and the keycaps. Maybe might do some testing and just play around with it. But thanks everybody for stopping by, and hopefully everyone has a great weekend, and I'll catch you later.